And now we get to check it. Hey, looky there. That's pretty neat. Let's go ahead and pause that again. Though our YouTube is in 1080 now. But just in 1080. We're just going to trial this tonight, basically using Restream. If it works, then if it works and it's smooth. It is technically less upload on my system than multi-streaming from my system. I usually run 2 sets of 4K bit rates. This is 1 set of 6K. But as long as we can stay, relatively stable, we can use this going forward. Or we can continue doing these 720 streams in the long run.
I_Neko cheered X10 to the academy. The bits can't falter either when I can tune in AV2 heart.
Thank you for the biddies, Neko. God, that's a cute emote. Alternatively, I could either continue in 1080 or go to 720 for YouTube and Twitch, while also having a vertical upload for YouTube, vertical, and TikTok. We will think about it and see how things go. I don't know if having the YouTube, vertical, and TikTok at the same time though, because I'm only allowed 3 upstreams, but we'll see. I don't know if having 2 YouTubes count against me. But anyway, yeah, we can do stuff now. So I need to burn energy. And I need to burn it on the anomaly pilgrimages. So before we do anything, let's go in and check this. Most important is this. So we have enough for that. Go ahead and activate it. We want to turn these on right away, because those are the most important piece that any of our characters get. When you do a morphix, we may go do a morphix. It has like a 5-second delay to Twitch as well. Either one's gonna have at least like a 2-second delay. Just because of how I stream. But is YouTube that far behind, really? I can't stop it now from happening. It's on Restream's end. Whichever one is gonna be ahead or behind. Oh. I wish I didn't,
I will see through great.
control that still.
Please, trust me. Plane number 018-888 at your service.
Get over here.
Taking the rally. Did you? It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
Leave it to me.
Let me take a... Let's finish this. Time flows on.
That was 60 original Morphets ain't that bad.
Leave this to me! I can do... Thunderbolt, it's our turn!
Thumbs notes. You mentioned about a Vtuber mom, I think.
Can't touch this!
I forgot in details though.
It's covered!
I've had a lot of sleep in the last few days.
Believe it's you don't have injury insurance!
You have injury insurance.
I didn't miss!
It'll only be a moment.
Yo, it's full of static, look at that.
The moon has set.
It's covered!
I will.
Give the bill for
Okay,
damages
nice
be sent elsewhere?
Sometimes it takes me a couple of iterations of being told something to remember. Sometimes it doesn't.
Let me take over. Another new day.
Me? I'm here.
Okay, what is your thing then? Pieces cheese's charge efficiency at 20%. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we want that for sure. Divide by 0 damage increase by 25%. Yeah? Yeah, I think we want that. Okay. I don't want to use these. When enemy drop materials are insufficient. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'll use it in this case. I'll use it for the important skills. And then we'll build up some materials over time. Okay, who's next? Another Morphix. This is why, by the way, I waited to the end of the week. It's because I knew I'd be able to hit 100 rank 40 and 100 rank 40. You get better rewards than at 100 rank 39 from doing these things.
Great! It's covered! Everyone, follow my command! Leave this to me! I won't mess up this time! Think you can challenge me?
And thus, time flows on. Arriving at this very moment.
Leave it!
Trust strike.
It's covered!
Let's finish this.
Time for a change!
Hello! Welcome in, that is a YouTube follower.
Play number 01888!
If you're on stream, hi, welcome in. Most of my follows on Vtuber from shorts, so you never know out there.
I will
Why
see
we're not.
through the great.
It's covered! Thunderbolt, it's our turn!
It'll only be a moment. The moon has set.
But leave you!
Let me...
Please. Good night.
Her skill hits so hard. Even without her ultimate, her skill hits so hard. These does a lot of fucking damage. Alright. You were very helpful, by the way. I would not have thought to do that.
Me? I'm here. Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
We'll increase... I think the last hit damage is on this. Make sure damage, yeah, it's on though. So we'll increase her ultimate. I think that's the hold attack. Okay. How many more fixes? I have 0 left. Gonna need Budos. Probably should prioritize daffodils for the last one. Get an arachnite. And then hit some more Mara, of course. And if I didn't Google an AI search, but it was easier to find the possible causes. Hey, being good in searches is a fantastic skill. Oh, cheese is not
me?
rolled up.
I'm here. Do you
That's
want to
sweetheart.
hang out?
You have any
I'm free after work.
XPs? Yeah, we can take you up one level. Don't have any boxes. That's bad. But we'll get her some XP after doing this. Right.
Let me strike. Hero! Everyone, follow my command! I can do this. Thank you for choosing King Paw State! Scaling in!
I will see fate splinter and fracture.
Time for change!
And thus, time flows on.
$15,000, hot damn.
Scaling in! Facing the rally! Okay, cover!
Trust me.
I can do this. I'm fine. My skirt! Deal! Scaling in!
He was quit
Facing the rally!
it. Back down here. Didn't heal up for now. I didn't heal up nobody.
Play number 018!
I should have, but I didn't.
I will.
Change that! The city's mine! But leave it to me, it's just a scratch. Huh?
The tides of the world, drawn to this place.
Imagine putting a time stop character in the game in the first batch. This is crazy.
Arriving at this very moment.
Leave this, please.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
I can do this.
Ow.
Deal. Good night.
Okay. Bye. Thank you for the stuff. Only hard boss is the final boss one. Yeah, right? It's the old Justice Executioner. But you get hit once, your character's gone. Yep, I need some XP. Oops. Take all your funds, thank you.
Good night.
Give me all your funds, it's a stick up. I have no idea if this is enough. I only want to farm enough because then I want to go
me?
burn
I'm
the
here.
rest on console stuff. It is not enough. I probably need another 80 spent on it. This and Dark Souls or Elden Ring player already did it without getting hit. I'm sure plenty of people have done it without taking any damage because it is possible to just iframe dodge the whole thing.
Chasing the rally.
What? Oh, bro's still alive?
Huh? I can go home now.
Okay.
Me? I'm here.
We're getting level 60. On to the rabbit hole. Yeah, I'm still not woke up. Any caffeine? Wait, do I actually need to farm my now or does she have gear?
Chasing the rally. I can go home now.
I'm part-time anyway. But I love that psyche damage bonus shit. Let me tell you. A pride win. Nebulous to Ebonus. characters is, except for him is cheese. That we want what? Means that cosmos damage? Alright.
Do you...
Another new day.
Yeah, we don't have a cosmos damage doing, so we gotta farm a little bit more. Maya, are you mad? Why? Why would I be mad? I am not angry with anybody. Oh, do you mean mad as in crazy? There is context in the video. If people can't be bothered to watch the context, I don't care about their opinion.
Home now.
You know why I don't care if people try to cancel me on X? You can't cancel me on X because X already canceled me. So here's my profile on X. X.com/Maya. Okay, check this out. Doesn't matter. I got a damage bonus for every single one of these, except Cosmos, it feels like. You put Cosmos on the wrong one, damn it. Rare.
Good night.
Your grilled meats will be consumed with cheesy Doritos? Yo, that sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, where's my input? I got Chaos, Lexana, what the fuck? There's a purple Cosmos. They have one more character pixel potion though. I'm not doing any more tonight. Well, did you watch the whole video, you? Because I don't care about AI isn't the message. I do say I don't care, word for word at some point in the video. but the context around it is necessary, so you know what I mean by I don't care. They're saying I don't care about AI might imply that I don't care about any AI. Uh-oh. Oh yes, that hydrator. What's that echo? Ooh, welcome in. But yeah, taking that phrase by itself is not reflective over my opinion. This came to tell me that you bought all of the Devil May Cry games on sale. You a pog. That's awesome. Oh, the weeklies and dailies and seasonals too. Nice. I literally can't finish the battle pass until tomorrow though. $15 on Steam. All of them for $15? God damn. Bone grass, donation, not big pet gift. Alright. Find. Wait, go to the house first. Go to the house first. Need to grind with him too? But I'm playing right now? You can play while I play. As a matter of fact, if you need to burn city stamina, I would love to play with you. In a form of mahjong. I'm not addicted to mahjong. No one can prove that I am addicted to mahjong. Not even the fact that I have a mahjong table at my house. You can't prove it. Cannot prove it. It's unprovable. What's up, T-Gamer? Welcome in. Back to the AI topic though, like, even if... This is Devil's Advocate. Even if I was on X, like canceling me, would help me, not hurt me, because that means people know I exist now. Right now, I am very small. People don't really know that I'm a thing, that I exist. You lost 50-50 on ZZZ? No, not like this. Not the 50-50. Bro. Yeah, I fucking hate 50-50s. I just want to take every 50-50 and burn it to the ground.
Is this for me? Thank you. I love it.
Alright,
really
she's
do.
got hers. Otori's sword. Do I keep going with Otori? I think I do. Mint is 5. She's going to be 6 right now.
I love it.
Bug, we're done with Mint for a little while. I mean, I still need to get her to 10, but I want to get other people to 6 first. I want to get her to 6 before I focus too much on Hotori.
What's more precious than the gift is you.
And then the last one will go to Hotori.
This is the real deal. We got another precious one now.
Okay, all set. That game isn't fun to farm pools? No, not really. You started playing just for Promia? But, bro. That game did a good job in keeping you, didn't it? It's like, here, let's make this first-time player lose their first 50-50. That's fucking smart. Yo, I lose the first 50-50 in a game that has 50-50s. I'm not gonna keep playing it. I'm dropping that shit like a bag of rocks. I don't blame you in the slightest. Fuck that shit. The luck I got, Emily? I wouldn't call it luck. I just played the game where it wasn't hard to get her. I went to 70-something
What's
polls.
that smell? Smells amazing!
Knocking's got nothing to do with it. I just started playing on day one, and I pulled her. Just ran over. Hold on, I gotta run over the rest of them now. Kicking over you. Yo, well, screw that turn signal. It gave me the green light. That's what you get for not giving me the green light. Lame. Yoink. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. He's a compet. What?
Please,
Oh, I
trust
did it
me.
with the wrong character. Can I claim it now? You only get one shot at that. That's fucking bullshit. I got you hooked on AT and AKE. By the way, what's up, artillery with the man?
My mistake.
Did you see that? The bike? You can tell that bike belongs to me because it touched out the fucking turn signal. So fuck me. Even when I'm not riding it, my vehicles are a menace. Fine, damn it, that's funny.
Greetings.
What level am I at?
Welcome to the witch's
On AKE?
house.
I maxed out on
Lost
AK.
souls cling to you. Allow
Level
me
60.
to grant them peace.
If you would like, by the way, you can add me.
Greetings. Welcome to your path ahead is shrouded in shadows.
You get level 70 or 80? You can't be 70 or 80 on AKE. 60 is the highest. That's nice. Good damage. Yum yum. that's what I mean. On Arclights, your character level can't. Your characters can go all the way up to 90, but your account cannot go beyond 60. My account is 60. My characters are mostly 90. Okay, I'm done with this. Oh, she ranked up. What is that? It's a sticker. I'm gonna get the Zinnia avatar. In a frame. And then her outfit. I might actually use that name third. Yeah, there is a shit ton to okay. Like there's a metric shit ton on AKE just in the AIC, just in the factory. It's been just shy of 4 months actually. There's instructions everywhere. Yep. You'll get used to it. Damn, this game looks good. I may outpost, do I have all of them? And they're all maxed. Okay, how do I display a car? Do I have to pay to display a car? Oh no, there it goes. Yeah, it's hot. There we go. How do I display a different property? This one. Yeah. Okay, cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Achievement. Achievement. And you achievement. Why do you want me to go fight the Beat King? And I don't want to go fight that damn thing. Yeah, not having to restock that thing is awesome. You just gotta change, like, what your loadout is now and then. Or you can just fire and forget it at this point. $700K. Well, I'll level up after playing some mahjong tomorrow. It did some races though. But how many fawns do I have? 1.4 million fawns. That's not enough. I'm saving up for the house. I don't know what thingy to get out of that. Down into a free gacha pool. It's neat. Thank you, Dr. People Boy.
Time for a change.
Not even rain can put out my fire. They heck all of that stuff. 300K to hit level 34. Nice. My bike just took off without me and wreaked havoc. There's no telling how many people I've murdered in this game with my bike and me not even on it. Okay, we're healed. Instead, oh, don't forget to level up your Hotori. I want to play mahjong. I just really want to play mahjong. Anyone want to come play mahjong? Like, I don't really feel like doing much today. I just kind of want to play mahjong. I'm addicted. I can't help it. I don't want to play against people though. I don't want to play against bots.
I can do this. Let's capture this wonderful moment.
Mahjong, put me in, Gooch. Let's go. Fuck you, bye. Excellent touch to me about that your C-Tech in is level 14, right? That when you click on try to level it up, it says, so let me explain that. You are level 13, most likely. So when you go into your city tycoon, and try to level it up, you're gonna see this level right here, level 28, total funds earned, blah blah blah. You are this level, not this one. Look on the left side of your screen here where I'm sitting, so I want to switch sides. Look on your left side over here. The last number that has your deck mark is what level you are. It's showing you what your next level is going to be. So you're probably actually 13, not 14. Let's see. You need to reach House Collection level 4. Okay, so here's what you do. Go back in here to this menu. Go to your property. Go to Furniture Collection. This button right here. And just click on everything that you can click on in here. And then your collection level down here will increase. Mine is level 13. Getting to level 4 does not take very much. Would anyone else like to come play some mahjong? You're gonna throw a tomato at me. That Formosa is so adorable. Ease is also very adorable. Okay, I'm going to match us with other people. I don't know how long this will take to match. And I'm also a little hungry, so I'm gonna make a bowl of cereal. I'm having a cereal. That kind of don't happen up. I guess I will make a very small bowl. Very small. Oh, I'm gone. Let's see. Get rid of those. Damn, I got more of them back. I am now a matchmaker as well. Someone matchmake for me, please.
Boom!
Sorry, Jake. Oh, nice. I need that. I need that too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, no, 6, 7, 8. I need another 7 or another 6. Okay, well, that cereal's gone. Honestly, it just made me more hungry. Are you using up all of your timer? Boom, now we're set. Alright though. I'm only getting 1 access out of this, but let's go with this. Largest number of win cons. 9 different win cons.
Run!
Oh, chat, unlocked them. I'm thinking I might make a fish sandwich.
Sumo.
Demo! I did not win, you still have 0 clue about the game? Okay, so here's the deal. Did you have a winning hand in most mahjongs? Every winning hand means the round's over, by the way. But in this version, in Mahjong Inferno, they have a special rule where the game continues even if you have a win hand. So to get a winning hand, you need all of your hand to match. You need either a set of 3, a bunch of pairs, all pairs, by the way. 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind. It's like playing poker, except you need multiple hands. I have a 1, 2, 3 of bamboo down here. I have a 3, 4, 5 right here.
Con!
I can con that, nice. I have a 3, 4, 5. But I also have 2 6s, a 7, and an 8. So any one of these 3 it gives me another set. Another set of 3. So if I draw a 9, the 7, 8 mine is a set of 3. If I draw a 6, which I'm out of, I can have a 3 of a kind as a 4, 5, 6, etc. that kind. Or if I draw a 3,
Come.
that can also be a pair.
Con.
If I draw a 3, it gives me a pair of 3s, which leaves my hand a 4, 5, 6, and then a 6, 7, 8. If I draw a 6, so let's say I have more 6s in my hand. That means I have a 6, 7, 8, a 3, 4, 5, and then another 6 as a pair. You can have 2 sets of 3 and a pair out of this by drawing a 6 or drawing a 3 or drawing a 9. Either one of those cards will give me 2 sets of 3 and a pair. And my other set over here is already a set of 3, so that's complete. We can't do anything with that. That's what my win condition is. Completing my Yaku here. This is a Yaku.
Is this actually easier than trading stocks?
You can also get a win condition by having all pairs and then a single not pair. It's hard to do that. You can get a win condition by having all 3 and 4 of a kind. It's called all pawns, which generally has a higher multiplier. What is the green thing I won? It's just currency for the shop. You can win by having all of the same suit, but they also have to make hands, so you need pairs, 3 of a kind, 3 in sequence in your hand out of all of those. So there is that as well. You can have all sequences. You can have all pawns, 3 of a kind, in the same suit as well. That's a high multiplier. It's a really strong multiplier.
Pawn.
It's called a flesh pawn. I don't know the actual name. That's what I call it, a flesh pawn. But in general, you want to get sets of 3, sequences of 3, pairs, sets of 4, and have like your entire hand be 1 tile away from having all things complete. So, for example, what I have here, I have a 2, a 5, a 6, a 7, and an 8. If I take this 8, I have a pair of 8s. Whoops, I discarded the wrong thing. Nope, I just screwed myself. I would have had a pair of 8s, and then a 5, 6, 7 sequence, and I could have gotten rid of this 2 and started working over here, because I have 2 pair in this. This is a 5, this is a 7. I have 2 pair. I have a 1 and a 2, so I just need a 3 to go along with that. I need to get rid of this 8, this 2, and get something else that matches. And then I'll be 1 away from my win condition. And I can roam like Jay just did. They just roamed. Roam is win. Yeah, I want that 3 so that completes my sequence down here. But I have a sequence, 2 pairs, a single, and I have a 4-card sequence. I can only use 3 of the 4. But I'm still 2 away from having a clean hand. This helps, so I can get rid of this 5. And I can draw a 4 and get rid of this. Or 1 and get rid of this. In this hand. And then I'm in 10 pie, which is a winning hand.
Pawn.
Well, welcome in, by the way, whoever that was. Daddy, please chill. Thank you for the follow. The alert's a little late, because I saw that in chat a minute ago. Got a lot of 9s to work with, but I don't need a 9. I got the 4. So this gives me 2 possibilities. If I discard this, I can go for a sequence. If I discard this, I have 2 sets of 3 to possibly fill. So I'm going to discard this one. And then if I draw either a 5 of characters or a 7,
Pawn.
I can roam. See, right now I'm in Ricci, because I have no cards in play. What's up, blank? If someone discards one I have, I can roam off of it. Just like that. My multiplier is low because this is a common hand. Meaning I have sequences, pawns, and multiple suits. So that's a common hand. But the more difficult the hand that you build, the higher your multiplier will be over here. So if I had all of this the same suit, this would be probably a 4 or 8 times multiplier.
Con.
Bro over there has gotta be Enrichi. Or Wan Tanpai. If he gets a pair to match whatever tile he has there, he can roam. That is another way to be in Tenpai is have all of your cards in play except one. But in traditional Mahjong, it's a lot harder to roam like that. Because anything in your discard pile, if you could roam with it, you can't roam. But this isn't a traditional Mahjong, so you can do it in this game. And he conned himself. Nice. No Yaku PTSD, right? That's what I was having the other night on at Final Fantasy XIV. I still don't completely understand like what is required for a Yaku, because there's a lot of Yaku combinations.
Maybe I should consider a career change.
But I do know a Yaku that all of the difficult hands are all Yakus. So if you're doing a flush, it's automatically a Yaku. If you get into a Tenpai, a Richi, that's a Yaku. It doesn't matter if it's a proper Yaku or not. If you have no cards on the field and you have a win condition, that's a Yaku. Because Richi. I was one card away the other day and I just could not run. But I couldn't make sense of it. And I don't remember what piles it was, so like at this point it's like whatever. Honestly, Artillery, my suggestion is to just play it. You'll get a handle on like the general, like the gist of it, just by playing it, and then you can, like what I did, is I learned the complicated stuff by seeing it in action and asking questions. When there was like one missing piece of the jigsaw puzzle, and now I understand most of how Mahjong works. Like Yaku is still a little confusing, but you don't need to know about Yaku to play Mahjong in NTE. Tunnel Vision to 13 Orphans. I don't know what 13 Orphans in Terminals is. And we also, by the way, that is a good point. Dragons, we don't have the dragons or the seasons. Or the winds. "13 Orphans" is just one of each terminal. 1, 9, all dragons, all winds. What about seasons? Or wait, is seasons in Richi Mahjong? Or is that only in Solitaire Mahjong? What's that, Thomas? Welcome in. I gotta go pee, but we are matchmaking right now. Like, I wanna go pee, and if someone matches in while I'm peeing, yeah, well, is what it is. Oh yeah, back. Yeah, you can break out of the map. Yeah, there's multiple ways to break out of the map. I mean, I don't know how to do any of them, and even if I did, I'm not going to show them. But yeah, I do know that you can. So what, we gotta get up and... Are we just, like, not, getting any fills, or do you need to press matchmake? Yeah, you've pressed matchmake, and we're just not getting any fills. I guess we gotta fill with the NPCs. As hard as it's to learn Mahjong, it's a little complicated. Let's try queuing one more time. I can give you, I can basically tell you the general gist of it. You like pairs, sequences, 4 of a kinds, 3 of a kinds. Like poker your way through. So, I'm gonna get rid of those dots, and hopefully I don't get more back. Nice. So I'm gonna ban dots. I've got a pair of 1s, I got a 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 7s. So I could get like an 8. I got 2 1s, I got a 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty open on a lot of possibilities here.
Pawn.
Pawn.
Don't need that. What's up, Yoshi? Welcome in. Taught me playing Mahjong again. I want to keep that. So I have a pair of 1s, I have a 2, 3, 4. With a pair, I have a 3, 4 card and straight, and I have a pair again. I need to like draw one of my pairs, and then I discard one of these and I'm in Richi. That can work. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have an 8, never mind.
Pawn.
Now I can discard something. Discard this. My win conditions are either a 1 or a 1.
Pawn.
Are you trying to run out of tiles? No, not exactly. You want to match all of your tiles in some way or fashion. Though I have a pair of 1s here, I can draw another 1 to make it a triplet. I just, like I just did, I just drew this one to go with those two, so I have to self-draw Sumo. And I do sequences at 3, 4, 5, and over here I have a 2, 3, 4. So basically, all I can do right now is draw ones for the character or ones for the bamboo and play them. Or if someone else discards them, I can take them. I'm locked in now though. I have roamed, so I can just get win and play if I want, but I'm gonna click button. More chance and strategy, it's both, but yes. You're getting nowhere without luck. You need some good draws. Without good draws, your strategy means nothing. You can't build your strategy without the right draws.
Pawn.
It is correct. You have Bamboo's band. Discard the one for me. You have characters, discard the other one for me.
Pawn.
A pawn is a 3 of a kind. If you have a pair in your hand and someone discards the third one, you can take it, and it's your turn. If you are not in Rome. You can only con if you're in Rome. And only self-draw. At that. I think. No, and I actually think I think you still can take... I think you can still take discarded cons. In Rome. Pretty sure. But I don't have a 3 of a kind in my hand, so I can't con anything. You take a discarded tile from any other player? Yes. If you're making a 3 or 4 of a kind. In Richi Mahjong, which is not this, you can Chi, which is a sequence of 3, like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, off of the player behind you, only the player behind you. Reminds you of card game Kanasa? I've never played that.
Pawn.
Ah.
Run.
That's mine, thank you. Both of my win conditions are gone now.
Pawn.
Run.
Dawn.
So nice, congrats.
Pawn.
I'm not gonna be able to get a turn to try to sumo one more time. But give me the one, do the one, do the one. Just do it, give me the one. Give me the one. Damn it. Give me the one. You had the one, you were trying to use it.
Is this actually easier than trading stocks?
I win. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. I can't discard Bamboo, unfortunately, but I can discard those. Bamboo back, nice. I can just ban dots. The most important thing in this version of Mahjong is when you ban a suit, the green is... You want more episodes of Wistoria? Oh my god, that show's good. I need to catch up on it. I might catch up on that at sometime in the next couple days in Discord VC, I don't know. I'll keep that. I have a 7, 8, 9. A 5 and I have a 4 and a 6. A 2 is and a 1. They run with it. If I get a 3 and a 5, I'd be sitting pretty good. Don't need that. Nah, I don't need that. I forgot. Oh, the bands. Okay. The green one next to Kai's name and the Ace's name, that's a bamboo band, meaning you can't play the bamboos. The yellow one next to mine and Jay's is a dot band, which means you can't play dot characters. And the red one that you don't see right now at all is for characters. The way to remember it is bamboo cards are green. Green is green. Character cards are red, though. Red matches, and the only one left is dots. The one thinking about that one.
Pawn.
That made my hand a lot harder. But, what that means is, if you have, when you ban a suit, you can't play any card in that suit. You have to discard them. And if you're holding any of those banned cards, they call them voids, at the end of the game, you lose 1,000 points per tile. You go into the hole really hard and fast. Multiple colors like this one here, it's just decoration.
Pawn.
If it has green on it, it's a bamboo. Even if it also has red.
Pawn.
And if it has red on it and no green at all, it's a character type. You can tell. Because it's got all the kanji at the bottom. It's got the same red kanji across all of the characters.
Pawn.
That vibe is so cuddleable. You are not the first person to say that. Oh, I don't want to do that one. I want to build... Fuck it. I'll do it. That'll get me closer to a Ron. Oh, you had a pure 1 suit. Well, you're welcome, Jay. I just fed the fuck out of you.
Wrong.
He's got a common hand. Though J has a flush, a Pier 1 suit means a flush. Though
Dawn.
he has a multiplier on his win conditions. That looks like a 3 and a 6 are his win conditions. There might be more. You're gonna call it quits for the night? Okay, have a good night. Like, I don't want to discard this one and give you points. But I'm not winning at this point, so fuck it. Here, I will make you the winner.
One.
Let's see, yep. I have no win conditions left except if I discard this one. The only one I have is a 9. I had to draw a 9 to make a pair. That way my 6, 7, 8, and then my pair of 9s can put me in wrong. If I discard any one of these, I could pair this one, but I know I can never pair it.
Dawn.
Because I know you have another one in your hand.
Sumo.
Sumo.
Jesus Christ. But I'm gonna go for this one. There's still 2 of them. And I don't know if you had them. You probably had them. I might be fucked. But I ain't winning either way. I can't come back from this difference.
Con.
If only this pleasure could last longer.
Can't tell what the numbers are. You guessing it's the symbols? I can explain them to you if you'd like. 1, 2, and 3 are the easiest ones on the characters. As it's just a slash, 2 slashes, or 3 slashes. But the rest of them are the complicated ones. Yeah, Jay had a flush. A flush is a really strong hand, but it's a lot harder to build. I like to build for the pawn flush myself, but actually getting it is another story. We'll get rid of these. I'll keep the pair of 3s. Okay, I'm banning those. I'm going for a flush. You had them banned. They might be going for Ambit. No, he discarded a bamboo. Yeah, so this is a 1.
Con.
There's not a 2 or a 3, but a 2 and a 3 is just 2 of those and 3 of those respectively. The box is a 4. This icon here is a 5. It's 3 slashes and then 2 vertical slashes. That's a 3 that I just drew.
Pawn.
The one with 1 slash and then 3 like dots around it is a 6. The cross is a 7. The 2 slashes shaped like a mountain is an 8. You'll get used to them after a while. And I actually had a pretty good hand here. I got a 4, 5, 6, then a 6, 7, 8. I just got a stray 3 that I can build also. Yeah, the 7 is kind of upside down. The 9 looks like an H. That's a 2. I have another 3. I got a pair of 1s, I got a pair of 3s. I need to get another pair, and then I'm in Richie. That's a 9. See, it looks like an H. Looks like a fancy cursive H.
Pawn.
Everything that looks like a frog, power to you. Whatever makes it easiest to remember. See, I am technically in Tonpai right now. Oh, if I pawn that, I might suck myself.
Pawn.
Fuck it. I'm risking. I can still draw a 9 on this end, and another 3 on this end.
Pawn.
Yes, drawing 9s is probably not going to happen. There's a 3, I'm gonna pawn that. My only real bet now is to pair these out.
Pawn.
Yeah, the 9s are gone. This mean 2s, huh? I could draw a 7, that'd be awesome, but I think he has them. Because he's Ronin 8s and 9s, so he's probably got a 7.
Come.
Probably got a 6 and a 7. Around the 8, and he's got the 9 is a pair, probably. Yeah, I can't roam my flush.
Sumo.
Yeah, he had the cards I needed.
Maybe I should consider a career change.
There are 4 of each tile. Go, give me dots. Give me some bots. Where the fuck did they go? Oh boy. Yeah, what they're gonna play on auto. Damn it. Yeah, there's 4 of each.
Pawn.
Main a 1, 4, or 5 in the yes, a bamboo. The bamboos and the dots are real easy because they just have the number of their stuff on the tile. Not getting a 4. I can still sequence it though.
Pawn.
I know you're going for dots. Why did I skip grabbing that too? Because I don't want to have a pawn of that right now. Normally you would grab it. When you're just starting out the game and you're learning, you would grab it. If you have an idea of a hard hand that you're going for, you might skip it. What I did was a high level move that you wouldn't normally see. Girl has a fucking flush. Here's the other one. I am considering taking it this time though. It's me and Richie, but I don't want to be in Richie that way. I mean, there is that, but that's not my intention.
Sumo.
Damn. What was that? Was that a pawn sumo? We're fucked.
Wrong. Con.
It does. It does kill high reward hands. In this game, it's not as punishing, but you lock yourself into using that suit. Like, say I'm skipping pawns of that suit. Because having them is not going to help me.
Con.
Now, I am in Richie. Though I'll at least have a small bonus at the end. Oh, I can
Run.
then run. I have a 2x multiplier, which is not nearly enough to catch up, but yeah. Is what it is.
Maybe I should consider a career change.
Bro got a really lucky hand. I just want to iterate that the hand that he had was extremely lucky. get rid of these. Thanks. Oh, hi, Hardcore. Yeah, sure. Going on in whenever. I have a really strong hand here. I have a 3 and a 4, so 5 matches. And a 2 matches. I have a pair here, but I also have a 6, 7, 8. So I can make a sequence, a pawn and a pair out of this. Pair of 3s, pair of 6s, pair of 7s, triplet of 8s. Ooh, Perdico, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Give me dots.
Pawn.
Thank you.
Con.
Thank you. I'm going for the pawn flesh, it looks like.
Pawn.
Damn, you played right into my hand. This is a pawn flush setup. So I have an 8x multiplier. Meaning, if I sumo... I piggy pawns. If I sumo right now... I get an 8x off of a 600 score, so it's 600 times 8 is 4,800. But even if I don't sumo, if it's just a regular one, it's 800. And one discards a 1 or a 6.
Pawn.
We are in business. There's someone over here has to discard them. Oh, there it is! There it is!
Sumo.
Boom! This is my favorite hand to go for, the flush pawn. It's not extremely hard to do, and it's also not easy. And it is a very good hand to win with. It would be next to impossible for any of them to come back for a win now.
Run! Run!
I still have 4 more potential plays. I can run another 1, or I can self-draw a con at 3s, 8, or 7. Which I'm not
Home.
going to get. Yo, what's up, Blake? Only my song today. I'm just kind of chilling. I want to play a little bit with hardcore as well, and then I also kind of want to try out more terrain. But there's my last run. And you got a flush. You were almost
Is this
there.
actually easier than trading stocks?
And hey, popped up. All right, let's actually back out. Let's back out. Wait for hardcore. Okay, that guy was like, "Fuck this, man." A straight full flush all pairs, yo, that is a super high multiplier. That's basically a royal flush. I think that might mean the highest multiplier. An all pair flush, an all pair straight flush, excuse me. Yeah, we're in 50k fonts. I'll just see it. Well, I know something I can do while we wait on Akbar. I'm gonna go around and collect these photographs. I wonder if you can explore for each other in multiplayer like that. You guys know if that counts? Open here.
Are we there yet? Huh? My feet. They're not touching the ground. Are we there yet? Thank you for choosing King Posting!
Yo, I was at 42,000. God, eh.
Is it okay for me to take this?
I mean, of course it's okay. Yeah, the hospital's the one that I
touching the ground.
don't think I can help anyone with. Like, I know how to do 3 of them, but I don't know how to do all of them. I do have the staff card, so I can skip floors. Like, if you want, I can help you get 3 of them, and then, like, we can look up how to get the 4th one. Now, where's the pictures thing? Oh, maybe you can't do the pictures thing in co-op. Divine Arbiter's actually the one that carried me through the hospital. But, yeah, what's up, Arbiter? I'd like to learn how to do the 4th ending, but it's a pain in the ass.
Are we there yet? Facing the rally!
Let me...
Please, trust me.
Our girl is so adorable.
Can I really be this lucky? My feet, they're not touching the ground.
I guess you can't do the pictures in co-op. Damn. That kinda sucks. Let's go check this one.
Are we there yet?
Is there a picture here? There's no picture here. Only still this car. Oh, can't delete the pictures in co-op. I guess it's the only exploration you can do. In co-op, I mean. Just collect the oracles and then give the anomalies. Do you need the host to get the hospital marked as done? I don't know. It is a queue, a matchmake queue. Well, not matchmake. It is a queue though, and intended to be multiplayer, so I don't think you have to. And I'm not sure. Oh yeah, thanks to the crispy mouse goodies.
Welcome to the Lost Souls.
That's not completed. Not sure. Well, I don't want to go through headphones.
Are we there yet?
It looks like a place you could buy. Maybe it's like
My feet, they're
future
not
housing
touching the
update.
ground. Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Huh? What? My feet. They're not touching the ground.
Yeah, I'd be down. Do you have me added? Was the hospital the scary one? Yeah. If you're scared of that, I mean. Your name on Francis Dalekar, gotcha. Bam, 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 bam.
Are we there yet?
Gonna make your homemade play so you know your hands through it. Oh, what a homie.
My feet. They're
If
not
that,
touching
if you
the
can get
ground.
into play. Whee! Oh, my stomach. I have that, I don't know what the condition's called, but like whenever you drop hard, it gets my stomach.
Are we there yet?
It feels like my stomach comes up. I think it's a vertigo. What? No. There we go. In my car.
My feet. They're not touching the ground.
Like that one don't let him get up and go. The trick is getting over the other railing. It's like that. Kit.
Are we there yet?
Never did learn how to do this guy. Alright, I made it. Yeah. Oh, oh, the car is destroyed now. Oh, it's still destroyed. Oh, shit. This is awkward. I have to go back to the apartment and repair? Fuck no. That's gonna cost money. We finished the Demons of the Shadow Realms, the episode. I haven't watched that yet. It's good for sure. You like it? I know it's from the makers of Full Metal Alchemist. Damn, look how beautiful this is. There go my doors. I know it doesn't require money, but it still requires currency, and I can just like leave multiplayer and my car is repaired. Yeehaw, motherfucker! I'm a train car now. Ah! Not anymore. That train said no. Hey honey, you wanna ride? Yeah, you'll get less wet. I mean, I don't have a door, but you'll get less wet. My lesbian senses are tingling. Going bankrupt after being sent to a hospital? Yeah, since I live in fucking America. People say America's the best country in the world. Bullshit. Where you can go bankrupt off of the trip to the hospital? Yeah. You get hurt, you're fucked. In more ways than one. You're hurt because you're disabled and you're fucked because you're broke. And don't even get me started on the whole being trans thing. If you're trans in this country, you might get labeled a terrorist. That's right, US does not have a free healthcare system. And people here think it's alien to have free healthcare. That's why we have the most stupid people per capita in the world. It's not a real statistic, by the way. This is me saying that America's stupid. I see some hoodlums. Where them motherfuckers at? Can't go through that. Oh, I see them. All that. Yo, what's up, Miko? Welcome in. Bang, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I got one. Bram. Differ! By the way, guys, if you're not already following Pat, you can musical Miko shout out, wonderful VTuber. Oh, I need a good stretch. We love NTE here. Think when you have a whole Reddit making what? Wait, what are you talking about? He's got a whole Reddit making fun of them. Surely not me. People don't know I exist. I am but this small cat. Oh, care. Yeah.
They're not touching the ground.
Boing. Small cat's his best cat. No, not if I want to survive. I had to be able to make enough to survive, you know? Oh, we got a beat bot. Get out here. Come here.
Taking the rally!
Gato24999 is
Yo.
visiting the Academy
Let me
with
take
2 views.
Yo, Gato with the enormous 2 billion viewer raid. I'm just so Arcor's raid thing that he does. What's up?
Fate splinter and fracture.
Arcor coming over. Raider in the channel again. Did you still want to play, what you call it? That one thing. With tiles. And bamboos and stuff. Mahjong.
Trust me.
I was having a blonde moment there, and I'm redheaded.
Please. Let me take over. And thus, time flows on.
You saw that Reddit hero makes your day brighter? Really?
The moon has
There's
set.
that much funny on it? But I can see now. Have a nice raid. Into shout out. Etat gatto. I have Botrick set up to automatically drop the link in chat. But also do the slash command so you get that feel of thing to pop up. You mean the bird feet and the other bird feet with the chickens? Oh, you're not wrong.
Is it okay for me to take this?
Oh, can't do Hunter Association task with multiplayer? What's up, BCO? Welcome in. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's on the roof, huh? What's one of these?
Time for a change! Thunderbolt, it's our turn!
What were you playing, Gato? I didn't see the message there. NTE? Hey, you want to play Mahjong? What's up, Kiana? Welcome me in.
Trust me.
Oh, great stuff! Better hide it.
I've just been kind of chilling since our last game. I got a sumo flush pawn and I don't just all your points are belong to me.
Smells amazing! Woo! Let's freeze the wind!
The last two are dice. That one in Bridge Crossing, that's Unheard Choices, ITK Fawns. That Serenity Headless Rider, the Commissions, Rao Fumba, Tower. So it's just GIF and Oracle Stones. And also these check-ins, I need to go do those. Those are so easy to do. That might be enough for the 390. I don't know how much they're worth though. Let's 50k fonts to go grab though. Hey Arcor, you wanna see my version of Old Reliable? I may or may not have ramped off the top of that one building. And now I don't have doors. Like, I have the ultimate convertible. But I have no roof and I have no doors. I'm basically driving a fucking go-kart. A high-speed go-kart. Speaking of go-karts. I'll just run you over. Hey, don't forget. When you're running people over, grandmas in wheelchairs are 50 points, alright? Like a motor jeep crossed with a sports car. God damn it. So did anyone else want to join us for some mahjong? Ma jiggly jong? Hold up. I see some hoodlums. That in my town.
Bug off.
Yeah, what was that car about to do? Damn, fucking pedestrians in the way. Back here repairs. I will dump your car in the ocean. Repair these nuts. I'm in a mood today. Holy shit.
Another busybody who doesn't know their place.
Oh yeah? Who doesn't know their place? Bam, bam. Straight through this the suggestion, by the way. There were stop signs and stoplights. I'm gonna have a hell of a repair bill. Bada. Yeah, I'll give you a boost. Eh. Bro, I went under you. Does that make you a target? I don't know. Are you a grandma in a wheelchair? Damn, over here zigzagging. Yes, I'm coming for you. Is body a grandma or just a gilf? Replace the G with S and then figure out what the S means. Where the fuck am I? Oh, we're not far. That last call, anyone want to come mahjong? I can't believe this car can turn around in a circle like this going 50 miles an hour, or kilometers an hour, excuse me.
Let's capture this wonderful moment. I'll take the picture for you. Please, trust me.
Oh, good stuff. That was fun. Just tagging around. You can't do that kind of stuff on other games.
Magic that makes coffee taste better, meow. Welcome home, master. Would you like to have tea first or play a game? Sorry to keep you waiting, meow. Welcome home, master. Feely is gonna show you magic that makes coffee taste better, meow. Would you like to have tea first or play a game?
Let me make that didn't. No, dead fish. Mayo, pickle relish. Bread. Darn, dill pickle chips. A spoon. Sorry, I was doing donuts in the wheelchair. Based. Cooking with Maya. Oh, hey, their name is Lena. That's what my other name is. I've been thinking about renaming my, novel writing name.
Boom!
Can you want a sausage now? Damn, the degenerate in me wants to say something really fucked up right now. And it's my stream, so I'm gonna say something really fucked up. How about some girl sausage? Yo. Fat coward. I'm gonna get so many comments on YouTube and that, well, maybe not YouTube, but Instagram and TikTok for sure, talking about girl sausage. You know what I mean.
Con.
And this is why I am an 18+ streamer. This is why I will not tell my nephews the name of my YouTube channel. And bacon? Nope, don't mean bacon. I love some bacon, no? If anyone wants that spelled out, by the way, I don't mind spelling it out. But you have to ask me to spell that out. Now I don't need that. Fridge search rate in progress. How loaded is your fridge? I'll be talking like, is it a normal raid so you got plenty of stuff to look for, or is it like a savage raid? And it's like some scarcity. This me over here tearing up a piece of bread. Go in my basically tuna salad. I just pawned my discard pile. I am wreaking havoc on the Dutch right now. Hey! What did I do? I'll take that. The no delivery type grid, so it isn't exactly bountiful. I gotcha. Like Factor or something? I get sponsorship offers for that kind of stuff. I'd love to take them, but like, I can't like buy them myself. But they're too damn expensive for someone as broke as me.
Con.
It's still cheaper in my area than to just like buy ingredients and cook. And if it's like real simple shit. But I'd love to do those meal things. Factory, Hello Fresh, that kind of thing.
Boom.
Make up an ad read for one of them right now. Fuck no. I'm not gonna do that for free. They gonna have to pay for that shit.
Ron.
Oh, nice. Pure one suit artwork. Della Fresh? Gotcha, yeah. I'd love to do that kind of stuff. I had sponsorship offers for them. It's just like they're gonna have to like
No need
tell
for
me
tricks. Just
on 'em
trust your gut.
first. But I'll partner with one of those meal prep people. Like I am 100% willing to use them. It's just here's the thing. I'm only willing to advertise for one of the meal prep places if I use them. It's like the same for Gamershops or like Dubby or G Fuel and whatever the fuck. Like if I'm not using your product, I'm not gonna advertise for you. You can pay me to advertise for you, but you also have to send me product to use. Because I'm not going to promote a product that I don't use or don't like. That's my shtick. Hey, I want a picture of the food I just made. Maybe I can make it hungrier. I will not advertise for a fast food restaurant. That one is a hard no. Yeah, I'll pawn that. I'll get rid of that pair of 3 sub. What? I just discarded. What are you talking about? Why is this counter going down? It's not my turn. Alright, where's my important panel? What's that, a 9? Yeah, con. Thank you. Get out of here. Here is the mail. Read it and wait. I had this word. If you want to look at it yourself, it's in the My Food Porn channel.
Home. Ron.
Unless a fast food joint has cheap, healthy food that is easy to order,
Home.
I'm not advertising for them. Cheap, healthy don't go together.
Ron.
Much as it should. I had 2 or 3. Or 6.
Home.
Oh, that's the risk. I'm dead.
Sumo.
There's not. It could ruin.
Run!
Thank you. Inzor 3. They're all love bagels.
Sumo.
Hey, yo, Mars.
Sumo.
Damn. My turn. Let me draw a 2 or a 3. Please. A 2-1. And a 4.
Run!
mine. They did it with Convoy, I suppose.
Con.
In this amount. And know that my fucking 2 is hidden somewhere, don't you?
Sumo.
That you did. God damn it.
Luck is also part of one's skill.
Give me bamboos. Give me dots. That's fine. Just discard them. Make my drink tab. Now. I'm good. Well, I'm fine up.
Home.
I can't double flush right now. I just want to do carriers. I need to get a new thing of gamer subs though, or maybe try a Debbie and then think about
Home.
getting a sponsorship with them. Yeah, I think I'll actually try a Debbie. You guys want to help me pick out a flavor?
Home.
I don't know of anyone that actually does W though.
Ron.
I have never heard of W until like a month ago. And now I see them all over the place. Did see you think does? Like drink Debbie? Powder drinks are too expensive to import where you are. I'll blame you. They're too expensive, I wouldn't do them either. Yeah, I don't think so.
Home.
Blue Rise.
Ron.
Rum. Yo, get off that screen. I want to look at stuff. Bed to run the Mahjong after sit same in college, say you have no idea what you were doing. Well, if you want some coaching. Morris. Sour Gummy Bear Energy Drink. What the fuck?
Ron.
Give. No! Damn it, Jay.
Ron.
You know, ruin all of my. Everything I need. Cost approximately $1 hair per drink.
Sumo.
Bam. Decimo. Forks. Man. You gonna run that, but
Ron. Ron.
Run!
at 3, 4, or 6. Now, if I get that 6, though, if the
Ron.
Ron. Bro, I'm not gonna get a turn.
No need for tricks. Just trust your gut.
You had 'em. I've been bitten kinds of good. Now, fuck, you are gonna kill the characters. But 4 buff suits, 2 pair, ended for 3. That's yeah. But what does it taste like? Like, I get that it's your sour gummy bear energy drink. I love sour flavors.
Pon.
But what's it like? What's it similar to?
Pon.
What is Debbie's sour gummy bear drink similar to? Debbie's sour gummy bear flavor is designed to taste exactly like a blended sour gummy bear candy topped with sour sugar. If you have oh lord. Andy sour powder bite. Oh, you're selling me. Alright. Let's see if we can just in it. Debbie is on Amazon. I gotta turn one of these into a pair. I need a 1 or a 4. There's 2 1s. 3 1. The 1s are dead. And a 4.
Boom! Boom.
There's this here. A starter pack, but that's Sneak. Not Debbie.
Run.
I'm gonna hate putting those
No.
ones down if I get the boom down.
Run.
I'm SOL.
Pwn.
Run.
Wagamade? What the fuck is Dragonade? That lemonade?
Run. Luck is
Yeah.
also part of one's skill.
Damn! I'm now about to murder the characters all over again. Why did that show a 32x?
Tsumo.
Like it.
Pon.
Tsumo.
Yo, the reviews are either 5 or 1.
Kan. Kan.
Run!
Run!
Pon.
Run! Pun.
That the sour gummy bear is not on, Amazon. But there's some other stuff. There's the sweet and sour blue raz. A punchy, sweet, and tangy candy flavor. It blends the classic sugary taste of classic blue raspberry. Okay, that's already a win for me. With varying degrees of sourness, depending on the specific treat. I don't mind that link hardcore. I'm just posting it so I don't lose it. And also so I can transfer it over to my clone.
Ron. Ron.
Ron.
Non.
The one intended.
Non. The fame of the Colucci's grows further!
Oh hey, that guy still had sea salmon in the burn. You got locked out. Rip. My bad.
One. Pun.
Own.
Pawn. Ron. Pawn.
Give me a dead one. Give me a dead one. Hey, yo, concealed con. Come at me.
Pawn.
What? Is this for the wrong thing? Now no one could take it, whatever. If I discarded the wrong thing.
Can.
Fine, give me another dot. We another dot. That dot. Give me what I'm looking for.
Pun. Pun.
Trisky.
Con.
But I can get a
Sumo.
1 or an 8. I think I'm screwed though. I don't think
Sumo.
the tiles I need are available. You got mint and cheese together in your apartment, they're crazy. I'm thinking about putting mint in my apartment with cheese. Taking Nolly out. Can go back to Avon. So you can say you can say I'm Mario in Avon, I'm never there.
Luck is also part of one's skill.
Well, damn it. Well, I think here soon we're gonna switch over to 14. Whenever this guy dips, I think that's when I'm gonna switch over to 14. I got some MSQ to do. Or I might just say this is the last game regardless. And keep feeding me some characters. I shouldn't have discarded those characters. I should have kept them. Then I got more characters. I pulled 3. I have a whole hand of characters right now. I picked the wrong thing to discard. And the wrong thing to pass on. I could just pawn my discard pile real quick. Damn, characters are fucked.
Pun.
Rip anyone that was trying to do characters. I don't think anyone is. Which is both good and bad news. That means competition for the dots and bamboos just skyrocketed, especially bamboo since no one's banned them. Acromos and Chaos will be the next characters. Yes, they've been drip marketed already too. That is correcto.
Pun.
One.
Okay. I'd be happy just to get a ton pie. It's, characters are dead. 1, 2, 3. There are 3 ones. All the 2s are down. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the 3s are down. 1, 2, 3. 3 4s are down. I discarded 3 of the 5s. There's the other one. I say 6s. I discarded 1. There's another. There's another. The 3 6s are gone. There's the last 4. The 7. Where's the 7? There's a 7. There's all the 7s are gone. 1, 2, 3. All the 8s are gone. There's a 9. There's a 9. That's 3 9s. 3 9s are gone. 4 9s. All the 9s are gone. There's almost no characters left.
No need for tricks. Just trust your gut.
I'm gonna switch over to Final Fantasy 14. If we end up staying on until daily reset, probably come back at some more NTE. You will see. Oh, that Kai person added me to friends. Probably saw that I was just playing Mahjong for the fuck of it. Instead of like trying to get city stamina, I was just playing it to play it. Let's see, where's my thing? Oh, yo. Begin. I want to take a real quick break while we log in. Looks like we just had ads a minute ago. That's unfortunate timing. Yeah, if we remain consistent with streaming like we have been the past month, yeah, we're doing pretty good. I've been enjoying it. I've liked my change of pace from my not streaming stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'll be right back. Unfortunately, I can't run an ad while I'm gone, but I'm not gonna be gone too long anyway. Gotta log in. I'm on Crystal Data Centers though. Yeah, I need to go back to my data center because I got things to do. But I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Yo, we are back. What's up, guys? Before we get into it, I'm going to block off my chat. Some way or another. How did that do it before? Or I'll just do it like this. There we go. Yeah, we are switching over to Final Fantasy XIV. At least until weekly reset for the gacha games. I have some stuff to do. I still have M2. I have story, which I'm very tempted to just skip through and unlock. I'm tired of not having an expert. Any Final Fantasy players in the chat? And where the fuck is this? Oh yeah, we finished the whatchamacallit? The Doom Train. This is crazy. So, would anyone like to do it and get to the next dungeon? I'm pretty much just going to skip through, or I'll probably watch voice cutscenes. But I don't really care otherwise. You'd have to come to Ether though. They only got me up. That's what? Voice up. Midgard somewhere, yeah, I'm on Midgard. Oh yeah, there was this solo duty here. Yeah, sounds messing up.
No!
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Yeah, with the place cryo?
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
How you play cryo? I haven't played the K-Mage yet. Actually, don't have a gap closer? Does she? Oh, that's just a go. That cryo's boring.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Yeah, I know Paint Mage has the smudge ability, but Cryo doesn't. That's why I said this Cryo had a get blizzard. Nice NTE gameplay. Yeah, we switched over. I mean, the title should say
Help is on the way!
FF14 later. Oh, it doesn't. But it does on Twitch. Whoops. Oh, bad. Yeah, we literally just got off of NTE. Almost 4 hours of NTE. I played Mahjong for like 2 hours. For an hour and a half at least. Yeah, I'm thinking we're probably gonna switch back the daily 2-hour Mahjong string. I mean, hey, it's fun.
There may be other stragglers.
You know what's so chaotic? You'll come do some dungeons. And once I catch up and unlock it. Yeah, the crowd kind of boring. Literally, I was just a ban this one button kind of Paint Mage. I like regular Paint Mage. Oh yeah, I need to do my subs. Why the hell's hop so high?
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Yeah, there's fire.
Our home!
Fire in this place where you have very limited
things
like
first,
areas
the
that
fire.
you can live. Can I use magic to put out the fire?
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Oh, no, clever.
Not a moment too soon.
They're
I
all
hope that was the worst
lullabies.
of it.
Somebody help!
I would love to be able to move.
A voice. Further out.
I hate being trapped. I feel trapped. Dead Sprat. Miss Sprat.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Get up. Yo, it's Brontes! Only 502k from subs? Only? It's not bad. That's a decent sub return.
How many are there?
You'd be happy about 502k if your last one was like 400.
Is that all of them?
That is not all of them. It's a behemoth!
A behemoth!
Yeah, where the fuck did that come from? Ah, Tristella.
You cut that rather close.
Damn it, the frickin' sound.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Yeah. It's faint bug so fighting in those booty sharks.
Ayani has
Be
finished
with
the
my
repairs.
slain breaking both the
We
sword.
need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will. Together.
I need to adjust something. And to increase the priority, I think, on wavelength. I've never had this audio issue
still
before.
fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Is that a frog? Yo, the crowds do the frog motif? Yo, she has the hammers? Yo, she didn't have them a minute ago when I was playing her. Bro, what
Keep
the
away
fuck?
from the clouds.
God damn it.
storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please. It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an
God
impression.
damn it. That shit pissing me off. Oh, what? What happened? Says that makes any difference, I kinda doubt it will.
Is that all of them? I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Nope, didn't make a difference. We'll have to limit the frame rate. What is it set to now, though? The player's right. Shit. Whoops. We got trounced.
Thunderheads.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere
It'll
is
be
safe
too
with so
soon.
many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please. It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Same rate lowered. That's what that was just now, by the way. Ouch, jeez. Not lower enough, apparently.
The leaven grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning!
Nope.
Y'shtola, Steen! Lend me your strength!
The two of us
That
will
there be
disperse these balls of lightning.
T or
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan!
that still hit it from in here? No.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Seriously though, I think I'm gonna go
I
back
must say,
to wavelength
that
2
was an
instead of wavelength 3.
incredible
This shit's ass.
performance.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Why was the barrier down in the first place? I wasn't paying attention to the story like right before the dungeon. So how are you supposed to live in there?
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe.
Those
All
clouds
of
gonna
them.
stay here? Yo, that fell looks old. It's a Grandafell.
Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother? Did you know her?
It's Grandma.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
I might just say it.
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Alright, but I want to hear it. Better be voiced.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
Oh yeah, you're still a spit up on it for sure.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Meili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
He had a point. He surely just said, shut up and take my healing. I've got a band-aid stuck to the bottom of my foot on my side, not my actual foot. The bees are there. I want to be there for the story. Am I? Oh, we can mount here. Nice. Oh, it's slow mount speed.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came.
If on your server actually do the Mets, we talking about like
ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers.
You know that in or something over on Aether?
And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
Oh, it's Dr. Mo.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power? For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But
yeah?
By that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. Your place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Good story. Damn, that's far down there. Get the motorcycle sneak past you. Yep. I forgot that you can move while you're summoning mounts now. Years of habit has made me stand still while summoning a mount. It takes a lot to break muscle memory. They'll send so much time, yeah, me too.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Mealy.
Arms.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will.
It's a bit of a journey to get here, though.
My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
Evan's sickness?
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
Well, fuck is a Levin sickness?
We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
We're back in living memory. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Guilt making decision not my free destination was smart. I could just sit here and chill to that S9 music for like an hour. Nope. Yeah, voiced. Don't care. Elong didn't listen. Earlier, in Treno. Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice.
Now, There is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area.
Is that an aura with green horns?
Our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
Which Ascian is she?
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
The Wakamuret
I had hoped to
had
banish
slightly
death
different
from their
goals than
lives.
the rest of the convocation.
Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Apparently she was at odds with the other Ascians about the rejoining. And her thing is all about the solstice. Whatever the solstice is supposed to be. Well, hopefully it doesn't take long to get to the next dungeon. Wait a second, apparently, the reflections will crash into the source simultaneously if allowed to happen naturally. What?
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such
the
knowledge,
entire star with
there was
that
naught
if the
to
solstice
identify this
happens.
benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use. Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
That Orosite?
My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Though
Now
it's
that
a
you
relic
mention it,
from...
the ornamentation
Of our
is
apps.
reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
Maybe Azam made it.
My apologies.
Wouldn't that be wild?
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
Across the salt?
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
The fuck does that mean?
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Roll to the heavens. Oh no. Pull up a chart. Meshy chart. And we close them on. Them on. Dead footsteps. The dungeon is on the next quest. Alright then. What's up, parkour? I am creeping closer and closer to the dungeon. A dungeon. I can surely own. Or Satara.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back!
Satarian!
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
Dalamat?
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Uh-oh.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
That was it being stirred up on the 13th?
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
He's dead.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Yeah, they've got good voice acting in 14. So what, we about to have another case of the final days or some shit? Oh no! Yo, Tancred and Urianger is already here too. What's up, gang?
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
A frosty spot.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
Bring it.
With your blessing,
Let me at
I
'em.
would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Let me unlock that dungeon.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Let's go! Dungeon time! You orc, are you here? Anyone down for a dungeon? It's tough to taking in a while. What is that to? The hardcore, the chaotic. And that would leave us with one more spot open. I typically flex on dungeons. So you can come as either looks like a tank or a DPS. Anyone else wants to join? We are on either at the moment. You want to join? Tap in chat. Hit me up. I have until I finish sending stuff out on this gacha game. I've been playing on my phone this whole time. My multitasking with a phone game? Yep. Well, actually, let me take a real quick break. We're about to have ads. I want to run a 3-minute ad. I'll be back in just a minute. If no one joins us by then, the password for our group is going to be, let's see, 1121. So if you want to join, and I for dungeon for anyone to come. And yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Yo, we are back. Since we are queuing on in, I will run. Wait, neither of you are tanking. Let's see. Can I actually use a warrior in here? Actually, I can't. I am just a little short. But I shall be queuing samurai. I click TM. Wait, can make queue? No, you have to actually clear it once to queue for expert. Insta queue. Want to see it? Damn. Come on, Tay. Time to go. Get off your ass. Like the queue. Oh, it's a fun dungeon. The tank doesn't matter as long as they are competent. They'll be at. And you got me in here anyway, to do damage. You know, things will die before the Dark Knight does. Worry about it. We got this. Get off it. The hoodie, how do you get that hoodie? I need the hoodie, how do you get it? How do you get it?
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Why can't that be a sight for good eyes? You crafted it? Alright, what's the match? Is it from treasure shit? Is it expensive? It's from treasure shit, it's probably expensive.
Appreciate the help.
Open sesame.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
There's his treasure craft. Got it. The fuck is this nonsense? Okay. Of course I got a knock on my door at 3:20 a.m. while I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Fuck you supposed to do here? Bruh. I gotta cover the whole damn platform with it. What that stupid ass doom mechanic at the end of the... or the first boss of the dungeon in the last expansion. I'ma just die. Find boss square. The last dungeon was better than this. I don't get it. Need to stop gassing you, fuck that. I need to stop putting that stupid ass mechanic in dungeons. That kind of shit goes in a raid. Yeah. That first boss kinda killed this dungeon for me. Hope the second boss makes up for it. That's a little fast. Not bad though. Not bad. That was, not awful like the first boss was. But yeah, I forgot. At some point, I need to take a look at the Evercold trailer that they put out. I've been meaning to, but I wanted to do it on stream. Whee! Alright, this is cool. Damn, look at all those fissures. Oh, shoot me. Let me just die over here real quick. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want no Aries. You can keep them.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
Yeah. What a voice.
Take form and serve.
Might be a little over-processed.
Carry out my will. Now for something different. Time to pull the string.
Nice stick, Mr. Bro. Ramadan. I'm not dead. Ellie, get out of here. Damn, Tank looks like a slut. Okey-dokey. I can do expert now. There a trial after this? Is the trial for this one? MSQ trial? Yeah,
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Oh, there's a trial in the next quest. But so you come here, fuck shit up. And you want us to let you go home just like that? No strings attached?
Go back to the void. Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot get there to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
Oh.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
Why don't you stop calling it the void? It's in start calling it the 13th.
The will of all those I've consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well said.
Well then, shall we head back?
Well, how many years has passed since a realm were born? Like, in-universe. I guess we're on to the trial now. Y'all gonna be down for that when I get to it?
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being.
They did make a hot dog or something.
Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it has since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Banded moon?
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
The Battle Days, Part 3.
You know it.
A quick word, if you will.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
Have food up there?
She likes dumplings.
What they call them? Hot dogs. Hey Chad, did you guys know that when you take a hot dog freshly out of the microwave, it's hot? It's not at all a dog. How the hell did hot dogs get to be called hot dogs in the first place? Meow, the rabbits are running all over the place. You have a hot dog toaster. So if bread turns into toast, what does a hot dog turn into? Yes,
Given
a hello
my
scurrying way.
panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all.
I want smacking way.
Yes, void scent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
But... Man, so good. Toasted hot dog, Siberian toasty? I don't know. Don't mind me just deleting the mobs. Them Raggleburr. It's a living way.
Oh, I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never
you would
in
have
any
become
real
dying
danger, of
way.
course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Aetherius is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest Loporrit to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate
I think
the
you need a
brands.
name change to
Should
narcissism
any more
way.
void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through, I don't foresee any major problems.
You just had to jinx it.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
One way to find out. Uh-oh.
By the 12.
Oh boy. We have to beat those. Unite the stars into one? In what? Are you trying to tell us to trigger every joining? Oh boy. I feel like we are in over our heads. Wouldn't doubt if at some point the Warrior of Light becomes unsundered. Only us? Well, look who it is! Taro became a paladin. Golbez whooping ass too, let's go. This is hot. Hell yeah!
What are you doing here?
What's up, hot stuff? No time to explain. One of the best pulse rifles ever.
Trust you to state the obvious. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
The fuck is that?
NOO, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of NOO. Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Respect. Capture, let's go. Hell yeah.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Get a point.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
Boy, I will whoop that ass.
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown?
No, I'm just coming to whoop your ass because you want to come wreak havoc in our place.
To end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Alright. Let's go. The Unmaking, what a fucking name. Hell yeah. Alright, Mr. Gamer. That works better. There he is. Let's go! Roll core. King. Alright, tag me in. I got a flaming rainbow sword and I'm ready to swing it. Elgrims.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Yo, welcome in! And then kill.
The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Be still.
Woo! It's fast.
Accept your downfall.
Oh, that's fast. Oh! There's a... I didn't notice. I was at the edge. I'm dead. In my cruel world. I'm gonna zero this real quick.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Damn.
The void consumes. Naught will endure.
Hey! I'm back!
Neither past nor future. Only one
Was it certainly different?
I've breached the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
Much light and see. And down. The brighter the light, the darker the shadow.
Underlings are no more.
Don't you know
Now
that?
to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us!
I will not yield my domain!
a lot in there.
Is the power of the void. Void shall never cease to be.
Found a guest.
Power is absolute.
I don't even do that shit again. Shit.
The void's power is mine to wield.
No out this time?
Thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world!
Goodbye, cruel world.
Accept your downfall.
Yeah, 3 raises. Oh, I see how that works.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still. Perish.
I know your tricks, sir.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still. And thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Mechanics van. Yeah, bro need to take a chill pill. I'm against again. Well, the PTSD is real. Elva. We win.
They must be sealed away.
Pistol.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Knock on wood. Oh, I'm tabbed out, that's why.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more. So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
We need to go check the
Tis a
first.
possibility.
What of Razatan and Garlemald? Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Scent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Oh, you see. But I have superpowers.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Though no one else came through it with us.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Here, Merry Christmas. I have a present for you. Enjoy! It is dumplings! Yeah, I'd love some dumplings you're about now. Okay, I might listen. I might reading, rather. I desire a more voiced cutscene. If running off the ledge as he was looking at Toph chat. You're playing the wrong fantasy game. Supposed to be playing Final Fantasy, not Tower of Fantasy. Don't you know? What? Can't go through here? About waifus. I mean, NTE?
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
But was that gonna actually do something? Oh, it's broke.
Immortal no less. I did not expect to see you here.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This latest ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
So what's Bro actually gonna do? You'll not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you certain you wish to leave? Yep.
Would you
I don't
deliver
exactly
a
have a reason
message
to
to
stay,
Euless
so.
for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
If.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Ah, don't worry, I'm coming back. Wait for it. Right there.
Wait. Is that?
Now. And the ghost now.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
My bad.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
Yeah.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
You're not Asin.
Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
It's her.
And who might you be? Not her void scent, I'd wager.
Greetings. I am Helmerut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms? I wish only to talk. Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Well, it would seem.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Helmerut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Asians attempted to orchestrate, however, the stars rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Damn.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiac. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx. It's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
That's a hell of a claim.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Oh, hello there.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
So how many seats is that we know of? Invocation of 14. Okay, though we know, of course, of a mix-up, right? Fandaniel, the Orheim, Mahabrea, that's 4. Olympus, that's 5. Azim is 6. Margaret and Metron is 8. From the Eden theories. And here's a whole list here. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll be that. Well, that's all of them. So, we are Azim, Eristhemis, Phaistus. We don't know Hammerit's name, but we just met her. Oh yeah, and Habrialis. Don't recall us ever learning Orheim's name. Hermes, Gaia, Artemis, Hades. Oh, the rest. I don't recall. Ashura, Altima, and blah blah blah. I don't even know how. I remember this name vaguely. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this another day. Go ahead and pick this up, I guess. Alright, so, pray return to the Waking Sands. Got that quest picked up. Well, I am going to hop off of the Final Fantasy. And I think we're just going to call it a stream for the night. And then come back tomorrow night for some more, NTE. And then, I don't know what else. And say, who is like... anyone I know. About Dark Youth. Oh yes, pet me. Thank you for the pets. Alright guys, I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll play some more NTE. We got a lot of weeklies to do. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I am actually gonna hop on NTE briefly while we read out. And reset my cafe. You know, see you at the mahjong table. Hell yeah, I'm gonna have 737 at the burn. Looking forward to it. Day hardcore. Mahjong tomorrow night. I'll catch you all next time.